Guys, welcome back. Sorry about. I need to kind of apologize. I did let you guys know, but I still need to apologize for missing on Wednesday. Actually, for last week in general. Monday, I missed. I don't remember why. We're going to say that I was tired. 95% shot in the dark. I'm tired. You're probably going to hit the mark. Tuesday we actually streamed, and then Wednesday I did let you guys know, although it was short notice, so I do apologize, that I had dinner plans, and that I figured I would get back. It'd be probably too late to do a stream, and I was right. By the time I got back home, it was like 8:20. My scheduled stop time is 9:30, although I don't think I ever really stop at 9:30. But regardless, I figured like an hour stream wasn't really worth it, so I decided not to. So really apologies for last week. That being said, on Tuesday, the one day we did manage to play, we kind of did some kingdom stuff. We only had a couple weeks left, so we did some upgrading. And then we started oh god, how would I say this? Tenebrous depths. And we got through the first 4 levels. And I looked, because I was curious, and I guess there's 16 levels. So it looks like every time we unlocked a new section of the depths, it was a new boss fight. So it looks like it's play 4 levels, and then the 4th level is a boss fight. So we're continuing off of level 5, and then we'll do a boss fight at level 8. And I'm hoping we'll be able to do the 3rd boss fight at level 12. It took an hour and a half to get through the first 4 levels, and those were easy fights. So my stretch goal is to get to finish level 12. Although I think more realistically, we're probably going to get to like level 10. But yeah, let's play. Oh, I got sun reflecting off my desk right into my eyes. Ah! It's okay, I can fight it off for like 5 minutes till it moves. Yes, right.
Give the order.
Enemy near.
Two of them. Oh, he took a decent amount of damage from that.
Serves you right.
Oh wow. Oh wow. I have zero idea where this guy is, so let's do a full charge. How do I just charge this? I don't actually need to find an enemy and click on him, do I? Just click.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
I kind of do.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it. Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
Okay. Gotta use Valerie as a guinea pig there. There he is. Put it on Kenrock, because fire's gotta hurt wood, right?
You deserved it.
Oh, he's not gonna die. Nice.
Tear them apart!
And dead. Nice. Nothing to loot.
I'll go ahead. I've spotted something. The path is clear.
Well, okay, maybe we'll go down.
Something here.
Applause, please.
Not spooky floor at all.
Tread lightly.
Alright. That is a very big room for 2 treasure chests.
Let us be careful.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, recaps. I hate these guys.
I thought you'd never ask.
Shoot, we may as well just kind of go all out. If we're going to do an opening salvo.
I'm listening.
Can you make a epic pose? I need inspiration.
I mean, we killed him, but 73 damage is not a whole lot.
Any last wishes?
Let us strike as one.
Okay, that was a good charge.
They go down.
Oh, there's a lot of them. I can't charge any of them? What is this bullshit?
A solid plan.
This is where I step in.
Damn. Fire 1.
Do not falter! Ha!
Oh no, 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 no. Okay.
Forwards!
Oh, good shot. Lindsay's going for it. That's gotta be locked.
Anything else?
+4. Book of the Fallen Magus. A torn cover is all that remains of this spellbook. A scratched out name can barely be discerned on the front. La Fela de Mir. A penciled portrait of a 5-member party of adventurers has been pasted to the back, and a title in delicate calligraphy written below. Sandpoint Scouts. In the foreground, a half-elf woman with a scimitar and a human with a bow smile sweetly, their arms wrapped around each other's shoulders. Beside them, a halfling woman, identified by the caption as God, what's with these names? Smaragada? Flashes an ironical grin. A line of vials hangs at her belt, and a portable laboratory upon her back. A dwarf, Rubjin, stands proudly to the side, an axe as large as himself resting heavily on his armored shoulder. Behind the rest stands a woman wearing a robe decorated with this Desena's butterfly. She leans upon her staff as if self-conscious of her presence. The name beneath reads Tayoko. Her name is marked with a pox. Her face is marked with a pox. The drawing has been angrily vandalized. All but the half-elf have their eyes scratched out. A sprawling hand has written beside the dwarf. Shut up about your treasures already. You're pissing me off. Next to the archer, keep your trap shut or a black eye will be the least of your troubles. Next to the alchemist, eat with the others, fool. No one cares enough about you to poison you. The priestess received the greatest abuse. The book's vandal wrote with such passion that the quill tore the paper. Bitched! You cast another spell on me and I'll break both of your arms. Okay. A little bit of anger issues.
The path is clear.
Sorry guys, I'm talking a little quieter because I got the windows open because it's a little warm in here. And I'm right next to a busy street and a busy sidewalk with people walking by. So me actually yelling out, bitch, might not be the best. Satar.
Please, do tell.
I am yours to command.
Watch.
Was quick. That was a little close.
I've spotted something.
Damn, not close enough. That was really close. I think we just skirted by that.
Serves you right.
Well, I think Tristan just got in the way of Amari. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay. Don't understand.
Onwards!
Wow.
Look at me, Gorum!
Wow.
Aim carefully.
Applause, please.
I'm good at this.
Oh yeah, right. These give us bonuses.
Something here.
It's 2 morale bonus to attack and damage rolls while fighting within upgraded region. Oh wait, that's not it. Spell resistance discovery? No. Foresight. The spell grants you a powerful sixth sense. Once Foresight is cast, you receive instantaneous warnings of impending danger or harm to the subject of the spell. You are never flat-footed. In addition, the spell gives you a general idea of what action you might take to best protect yourself, and gives you a +2 insight bonus to AC and on reflex saves. That's cool. Let's stay down.
This requires your attention.
Applause, please.
This looks like they might become alive. Very detailed statue. Oh, alright. Not gonna lie, was really expecting them to come alive. Bear-like treant.
I am your shield.
This seems to be working rather well. What's going? Did my game crash? I think my game crashed. Hello? Yep. Well, I just guess we're gonna sit here until Windows decides that the game has crashed and we'll shut down. Hello? Crash? There we go. Well, let's see if my save corrupted or not. It's a good thing I saved like every 30 feet. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Really? We're gonna do this, are we? Okay. It's where are you? There you are. End it. That not work? Hmm. Game. Play. Hey, what class is your character? I am a level 16 monk. While that's loading up, we can close that down. Go back to here. I think I'm getting close to 17. I'll have to check once I load in. I think I'm like 16 and 3/4. Pure monk. I'm not multi-classing. Having a lot of fun with it. Just super annoying that apparently I don't make very much lawful choices. So I had to reset my alignment at least once so far. Yeah, about 16 and 3/4.
Please,
Okay,
do
well,
tell.
it's like it saved at least.
Don't hesitate.
I shall end this suffering.
Ooh, you look scary. A nymph. Oh, there's a lot of you. And back we go. Leopards. I do not think I'm going to have the range for this. No actions left. What? Oh, because we used the full thing. Unfortunate.
My skills
That's all right.
exceed yours.
I tripped up a tree. I'm that great.
Let us strike as one.
Tear them apart!
What level are these guys? 5? 10. 5.
serves you right.
Oh. Just reach them. Or not. Oh my god, really? 2 nat 1s in a row.
Do not falter.
Skin.
I see something.
Okay.
You deserved it.
Ooh. You look different. Stainless chain shirt. This +1 adamantine chain shirt grants its wearer acid resistance 15. Cool. Time warm, empty lockpick case. Huh. And that's the only other door. Alright.
I'll go ahead.
Not spooky at all. Level 13.
What's taking so long?
Give the order. To victory!
Any last wishes?
Oh. Well, that was easy.
Tread lightly.
Okay, I think that was everywhere. Here, that looks like a door.
We should prepare.
Oh, is it a secret door that we failed? I think it is. Six-man party. Everyone has perception. Nobody saw that secret door. Yeah, it looks like everywhere else. Next level. I thought I took that, unless we found another one. Next.
Let us be careful.
Ground is a little scary.
I've spotted something.
Oh, I didn't even see how much XP we got from the other ones.
Applause, please.
Oh, still
The
nothing.
path is clear.
Greater Dire Bear.
I'm glad you called.
I am yours to command.
Let's do this quick.
Almost killed him.
This is where I step in. Promoting you out of our story.
Touche. Can't charge. Can't move. What? Looks like I only have one action. A little different.
Serves you right.
I like how I didn't get to go again. My guy does not seem to be able to go on surprise rounds. This is like the 5th or 6th time now that I've paid attention. I'm sure it's happened more.
Onwards!
Oh,
I'll go ahead.
can't skin the other one. Pyrite brooch. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, that's the end.
Let's head out.
Level 10.
I thought you'd never ask.
I'm listening.
Can't charge you.
Stay behind. We will prevail.
That was weird.
You deserved it. A strike worth a legend.
Okay then.
Let us strike as one.
Best hat ever.
They go down!
Overkill. That's not a high number.
What's that?
The path is clear.
Very dark. Death from afar. Was glove grants its wearer a +4 bonus to ranged attacks. I do like the Arcana. Does it work with this too? Lore, nature, lore, religion. I got a feeling when we go after the bad guy, we're gonna probably want these bonuses. That sucks. I'm sure there's gonna be skill checks. I'm sure there's gonna be at least one more book thing.
Something here.
Anything else?
Kinda looks like a secret door to me.
Applause, please.
Looks like a plus armor bracer, yeah. Bracer. I English to speak like.
Tread lightly.
I am ready.
Oh yeah, we got a physical thing now.
I am your shield.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Mistimed it. Wild
Any
Hunt
last
Archer.
wishes?
Level 22. Oh, so close. Well, I'm going to choose that. In theory, we're going to kill her when she stands. Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Stop! That's unfortunate. That didn't even do half.
Taste my fury.
I mean, just because they're on fire doesn't possibly mean that they're, like, immune to it or resistant to it. Yeah, probably. Don't see it. You hit her. You jerk. Why can't Lindsay go? Paralyzed. How did she get paralyzed? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Let us be careful.
I don't know. Oh, up here.
I'm glad to help.
Bestow Grace of the Champion. Channel the power of good and law into the target. temporarily giving it power similar to those of a paladin. Target gains immunity to diseases and immunity to fear. It adds its charisma bonus to all its saving throws. The spell has no effect if it's cast on a paladin. Target has to be lawful good. Cool. That looked like another secret door there.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, we were already here. Where am I supposed to go? We're wasting time on our buff. There it is. I did not even see that.
Command me.
Don't hesitate.
Enjoy your final
Yeah.
moments.
That is going to be tricky to nail down the timing on that.
This is where I step in.
Ow!
Bring
Bastard.
it.
We're actually starting to take damage now.
This spell eludes me.
Serves you right.
Vials of the Fallen Alchemist. A portable alchemist's laboratory. The name of the owner is engraved on a copper plate. Samaragda Verju. The contents of the vials has long evaporated, but some labels are still legible, and rather long. Antidote to aconite root, though they finally seem to have run out of it. Antidote to black lotus extract. Yesterday they tried to put some in my bowl. Where could they have gotten it from? Antidote to Barbazu mucus concentrate. Praise Desna that Bazumudes do not live here, but Liafella has become so enraged that I wouldn't be surprised if she turns into one of them herself. A concentrated one. Add 3 drops of water to from any water source. If someone else brought the water, then 9 drops, and still don't drink it. Protection from spells. I don't know what Taiko actually meant to cast on me. A cure from insanity? Yeah, right. I'm the only sane one left in this party. In any case, she won't be getting another chance. Smelling salts for Manush. He's so pale, as if he's about to faint. I wonder what has him frightened so much. Potion of numbness. If Rubijin doesn't shut up about his treasures, I'll dump this in his flask. Arsenic. I'll drink it when I finally had enough of these fools and all their ridiculous attempts to poison me. Psycho.
I'm no simple arsonist. What I do is art.
Give the order.
I wish there was another way.
I was way off on that one.
You deserved it.
Wait, what? Is there two of them there? What? There must be two of them. Really? I'm too far away for this guy? Lame.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, there's two of them.
Do not falter!
Valerie's fun when she hits.
They go down! The path is clear.
Dwarven War Axe. Corrosive, +2. Rapier's worth more than twice its weight.
Let's head out.
Meets the rules. It's everywhere we can go right now.
Tread lightly.
Manticore.
The path is clear.
What's taking so long? Here.
To arms!
I think I might have had that timed, but she had to move.
A solid plan.
This is going to hurt.
Any last wishes?
Time-worn pinch of Cyclops frankincense in the Tenebrous depths. Weird.
I'll go ahead.
Purple worm? Level 16. What the hell?
Please, do tell.
I am yours to command.
Hey, that was good timing.
This is where I step in.
Bring it!
Forwards!
Serves you right.
Higher DC. Not a 2 to hit anymore.
Onwards!
On some attacks, I guess.
Let us be careful.
Some interesting loot here.
I've spotted something.
Applause, please.
Okay, so far it seems to be the way forward is always going forward. Surprise. Well, the optional areas seem to lead into like a room.
The path is clear.
Would you look at that?
I'm glad you called. Burn!
I am your shield. To victory!
Oh, just missed it.
You deserved it.
Oh, you're big.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Hello. Okay, good.
Any last wishes?
That's oh my god. Problems.
Aim carefully.
Nice. Nice. Actual one.
Tear them apart!
This is where I step in.
Attack!
It's unfortunate. Very nice.
I believe I found something.
Anything
Stay
else?
behind me!
Engraved bracelet.
Tread lightly.
Cobalt's blade.
I thought you'd never ask.
Well, this is gonna be overkill, but it's kind of fun.
I'm listening.
Enemy near.
Oh, what are you? Craig Lindrum.
You are outmatched.
Did some decent damage.
Serves you right.
Let us strike as one!
Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Go to Lindsay.
A solid plan.
Woohoo! Spell resistance for the win.
You deserved it.
Really? And you were buffed. Another one.
Do not falter!
Touche.
They go down!
Of course, it blocked my charge.
Any last wishes?
Oh, there you are. Sneaky little devil. I don't think we can reach. Nope. skinned them. Okay, that kind of seems to me like that would be a boss fight. This must be leading to
I
the
see something.
end of the level.
Applause, please.
90 XP. Better. Where'd it go? Okay, I am blind. I have no idea where that went. Oh, right there. +1. Not a surprise. +3. Still looking for a light crossbow for Lindsay.
Let's head out.
Yeah, there it is. Should have went with my gut and went this way. We'll pick up the altar on the way back. That way we get the benefit for the next level. Gargoyle. Oh, we have not fought one of you yet. Oh, and a Medusa. Ooh, nasty. Protection from fire.
I am ready. Give the order.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey,
Oh, she didn't cast. Oh my god! What did we just stumble into?
No contest.
This is where I step in.
Wow, that's a lot of fucking natural ones tonight.
Training pays off.
My skills exceed yours.
Bring it.
Wow. These guys are only level 5. Oh, I went with the wrong one. Damn. I kind of was thinking that was not adding up.
Onwards!
Another natural one.
Forwards! Tear them apart!
All the things. Athlete's gloves. These gloves grant the wearer +3 competence bonus on all mobility and athletic skill checks. Cool.
Applause, please.
Unyielding Spirit. 30 minutes. This blessing grants you an insight bonus to saving throws against spells and spell-like abilities from illusion and enchantment schools. The bonus value depends on the dungeon level. Interesting. Well, on to level 8, boss fight. Making good progress. I mean, granted this is low levels and all that, but if we can kind of keep up this pace, I dare say we might be close to finishing this tonight. And I jinxed myself.
The path is clear.
Not really getting any XP.
Let us be careful.
Spiders.
What's taking so long?
Don't hesitate.
Where'd you go? We literally just had eyes on you.
You're but a footnote in our story.
There's another one over here. That's a lot of spiders. Oh yeah, cool. Of course, they got the surprise round, right? Fuck no. -5 wisdom? Are you kidding me?
What's taking so long?
Don't hesitate.
You make an epic pose? I need inspiration. Serves you right.
This spell eludes me. A solid plan.
Let us strike as one!
You bastards.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
Forwards!
Oh, we were in range. Beautiful. Did not think that. Out of range.
Do not falter!
So close.
Tear them apart!
Any last wishes?
Seriously, I can't? Really?
Aim carefully.
That was very, jarring.
Taste my fury.
$28?
Onwards!
They go down! Oh, Adayana.
This is where I step in.
Attack!
Just barely.
Serves you right. Anything else?
I shall not fail.
Well, that hurt.
I'll go ahead. The path is clear.
I don't trust these rooms. Sure, there's invisible guys around.
I failed. I'm
Really?
sorry.
Ah, great, Lindsay. We're... Oh, I think I paused it by accident. We're halfway through, and now you're starting to fail?
Applause, please.
Aced. Nice. Quick spider. Diseased.
Command me.
Here.
That was quick.
You deserved it.
That like sped up at the end there. There's the other ones. Knew there had to be more.
Any last wishes?
This is going to hurt.
Nice. That's nice.
A solid plan. Forwards. Aim carefully.
Focus, man. Focus.
Applause, please.
Let us be careful.
Letter of the Fallen Ranger. A trembling hand has scratched these words upon a soiled sheet of paper. If you are reading this, then I am surely dead. Please, deliver this letter to any Pathfinder Lodge, or if that is impossible, to any temple of any deity. Do not allow my death to be in vain. My name is Manush Vuvik, and I have been a member of the Pathfinder Society for 12 years. I joined a team of so-called adventurers without having the slightest idea what an abyss of secret wickedness they concealed behind their valiant facades. Okay. The party is led by a certain Tayoko Saskashama. She presents herself as a priestess Adesma. but take no effort to hide the fact that she once served Lamentsu and still bears the stamp of her true master upon her face. Why did she have to bring us to this accursed dungeon? It's clear as day. She's preparing a bloody ritual sacrifice. I still don't know who among our party will hold the dagger beside her, and who may lie on the altar next to me. But if La Fella Damir is another servant of evil, but La Fella Damir is another servant of evil. Of that there is no doubt. She and Taoko constantly argue, and their seething spite unites them like nothing else would. La Fella struck me for no reason, and would have killed me for certain if Taoko hadn't used a spell to paralyze her. Of course, the sacrifice must remain unscathed until the ritual. Ruben Drass is also an apparent cultist. With the tenacity of a maniac, he keeps dragging us further and further into the fetid depths, promising countless treasures. Though by now, none in the party believe him, and no one can answer the simple question, why did we come here? The only one among us who might not be a dark cultist is Samara Veridu. Like me, she trusts no one and keeps to herself. She doesn't eat from the common pot and keeps muttering something about poison. Could this mean that she's meant to be a sacrifice like me? Or is she their chief surgeon? Does she feign to earn my trust? Is it all to an end in betrayal? I have no hope of escaping this dungeon alive, but I cannot keep the atrocities that these 3 or 4 villains are committing. But I cannot accept the atrocities these 3 or 4 villains are committing to glorify their evil goddess. It must be stopped. Whoever reads this note, find them and punish them. Do not allow them to discredit the good name of the Pathfinder Society.
The path is clear.
Swarms. It's been a while since we come across them. Quite a while.
I thought you'd never ask.
Let's just do this.
I am yours to command.
Running won't help you!
Oh, we just missed. Holy crap.
This is where I step in.
Ooh, we're gonna need a fireball or something. $200 damage. And this guy dodged all of it. I don't think we're gonna have the range.
Serves you right.
That's unfortunate. Guess I need my nunchaku to do something there. Did not think that was gonna...
Bring it!
Did not think we were gonna take out the swarms before they would attack us.
Gorum!
I think they would have messed us up pretty bad. Son of a... Matriarch.
Stay behind me!
Okay. Take you out
Let us strike as
now.
one!
I can charge in.
You deserved it.
You suck. Alright, and take you down. Beautiful. I think we got lucky on the swarms.
What's that?
Anything else?
And this was the
I'll
dead
go
end treasure room. And it looks like we didn't see that secret door there. That's happening a lot. I feel like we're missing a lot of secret doors.
I'm glad you called.
I am your shield.
Enemy near.
Nice, we timed it. And we missed.
Any last wishes?
Attack!
Do not falter!
Oh, come on! That concealment is killing me.
Let's head out.
And boss room? Goblin Commando Commander. Not liking the fact that they look sick. Diseased creature.
I'm no simple arsonist. What I do is art.
I'm listening. To victory!
Oh, Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh. Level 19? Yeah, we might have to start using some stuff here.
This is where I step in.
Got a lot of health. 75? Yeah, not bad. What was that? What did I do? Oh, everyone's immune to poison. Oh, I think I did something bad, but awesome.
them apart!
Oh, we should have. No. Sneak whack. Rogue. There is quite a few. Death Eye?
Serves you right.
Nice. Kind of afraid that was going to happen. That guy isn't being highlighted.
Onwards!
Damn.
Irimosi, travisi!
Give it to Mari.
They go down!
Touche. Ranged guys can take you out.
You deserved it.
Nice. And overkill, but I'm kind of scared what you're going to do.
Stay behind me!
Cool. Second boss down. Something good. Wish we could mark stuff that we don't want to take. Okay. What did we get? Whoa, okay, what is going on here? Why is it this, like, weird? What the why are you just like, stop it? Alright. Heavy shield +2. That was from before. Display +2 from before. Oh, I don't remember what we got. I don't think any of it's really great. Wisdom +4, nice. Judgmental Gaze. The circlet grants its wearer a +4 enchantment enhancement bonus to Wisdom ability score. The wearer has Inquisitor's Judgment class ability. It allows the wearer to use it 1 additional time per day. Interesting. Okay, I think we've been everywhere that we're able to. Alright. Let's start hunting down the third boss. My guys are starting to slow down.
You see that?
Alright, let's save it, because I feel like this is going to start getting be some kind of a challenge.
Applause, please.
Or not. 36 XP.
The path is clear.
Down.
Whoa!
Better ones.
Sneaky little bastards. Alright, before I start this combat, I'm going to grab some water. I will be right back in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys.
Let us strike as one!
solid plan.
Increased damage reduction. That does not seem great.
Do not falter!
Oh wow. Oh wow. See your damage reduction do
My
anything.
skills exceed yours.
Oh. Jay. I love how heavy shields are. And they're pretty decent. They add, you know, a couple extra AC. But they're worth nothing. Elite Drugar Defender.
Give the order. We will prevail!
Really? Oh, because the door's probably blocking? No, that's pretty straight. I don't get it. Geokineticist. Tyrant Archshaman. What the hell?
Forwards!
You guys are probably gonna block
Any
one of your
last
arrows.
wishes?
But you're flat-footed. Right.
Aim carefully.
Excellent.
Attack!
That's some decent damage.
This is where I step in.
And the music stopped.
Strike worth a legend.
Damn. 44 damage.
Tenebrous.
Charge it.
You are outmatched.
Tepash? An uncommon alcoholic beverage made of beer, exotic fruits, cinnamon, sugar. Odd. Probably give it a go, but odd. Ravel's unsent letter. My dearest sister, do you remember Tiltarin, who these 3 years ago I had the misfortune of meeting along the pass over the Torres of Lebanese? He's gotten himself into a jam, run straight into a band of thieves that waylaid travelers on mountain roads. His bombs were his only weapon, and he couldn't use them in the snowy mountains without bringing an avalanche down on his own head. By chance, I was climbing up the pass from the other side, fleeing a pack of werewolves. And then there was that horrible blizzard. It all ended in quite a mess. Haha. Me and an elf, stuck for 3 days in that cramped cave, afraid to peek out. Bandits and werewolves stalked the blizzard outside. The occasional sharp cry rang out, and then silence fell again. When we finally escaped that stone hole, we were sick enough of each other to say goodbye through gritted teeth, and parted ways silently hoping that we'd never meet again. Well, that's hope's been dashed. We've managed to run into each other in the middle of some backwater in the Stolen Lands, only to discover that we were on our way to the same place. Someday I'll tell you more of our quest, with the manner of our meeting. But know that it began with you again, and in turn we discovered, what a coincidence, that we'd been having the same dream sent to us by a dragon. As you know, everything happens more quickly in parties of adventurers living from one dangerous expedition to the next. It was like that between me and Till, too. On the 5th day of our journey, his blank face began to seem to sweat, and the jingle-jangle of his alchemist vials grew soothing. Oh my. Today is the 37th evening since we reunited, and we're camping inside the cave where the dragon called us. Today, Till gave me a special seashell, a protective charm. He said it will help me survive in the most dangerous places, and that it remembers the last words said at the end of the day. You can hear them when you hold the seashell to your ear. He gave me this gift and went out on patrol. It's his turn today. At first, I didn't think to listen to what the shell had to say, and when I did, marry me. Wow. That escalated quickly. You know you'll call me a careless fool, dear sister, but I know what my answer will be. It's a good thing that Zerelian, the dragon who called us here, is also a priest, though he follows a strange god. You can't have a wedding without a boring speech and a priest's ritual, right? Wow. Gotta say, when they left the cave, I was kind of thinking, usually these things end with, like, we fell madly in love.
I've spotted something. Something here.
It's just not my lucky day.
Fails to disarm. What? Rolled a natural 1, of course you did. Still need to roll decent. Like a 6 or higher.
Applause, please.
240 XP. That was a big jump.
Tread lightly.
Okay, we might have to actually start using resources now.
Anything else? Applause, please.
Fox's Cunning. The target becomes smarter. Spell grants a +4 enchantment bonus to intelligence, adding the usual benefits to intelligence-based skill checks and other uses of the intelligence modifier.
Let us be careful.
How long does that last? 5 minutes? 30 minutes.
Don't hesitate. This didn't work. You must
How
be
can
doing
I
it
not
wrong.
charge you? Oh, you're on a platform?
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me. Serves you right.
Not bad. Not bad. Let's go to Valley.
Bring it!
Wow, really?
A solid plan.
Onwards!
Irimosi Travisi.
Tear them apart!
Again? Are you fucking kidding me?
Forwards!
What the frick?
Stay behind me!
Burn!
You deserved it.
They go down!
Aim carefully.
Oh, something good in the chest. Time-worn Basonian Ruin. I think once we're done this, I'm gonna have to Google who I'm supposed to sell these things to.
I'll go ahead.
I got a lot of them now.
The path is clear.
I am yours to command. To arms!
Any last wishes?
Of course. Sure. I like how as soon as we need something higher than a 2 to roll, we just missed everything. What? Oh, this fucking game
Let
is
us strike as one.
driving me up the wall with that crap.
Attack!
Cool.
This is where I step in.
The pillar's blocking you.
I've spotted something.
Oh, yeah, alright. Thinking once we fight the next boss, and it might even have to be sooner than that, we might have to go and sell stuff.
Applause, please.
Looks like a door there that we missed.
Yeah!
Steel Fury Dugar.
Let's head out.
Let's make this quick.
Serves you right.
Okay.
A solid plan.
Do not falter.
Bring it!
You deserved it.
Not bad, not bad.
Forwards!
Boom.
Onwards. Training pays off.
Tear them apart!
Any last wishes?
Aim carefully.
Stay behind me!
They go down!
This is where I step in.
Nice.
Attack!
That is weird pathing. I feel like that was... we could have gone there straight. Of course.
Let us strike at once!
Anything else?
That was a pretty straightforward map. Definitely getting weighted down, though.
You should take a look.
Hey. Been a few levels since we found a secret passage. $30 DC. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like... Hello. I don't feel like we should be rolling low enough to miss that, if that's the case.
Tread lightly.
I am ready.
I am your shield.
That's not a whole lot of damage. Oh, I was expecting there to be a trap there, but alright.
Serves you right.
A solid plan.
Don't understand the rules on this charging thing. $82? Did we seriously just do more damage with that than we did with our opening nuke? Why did it pause? Minus 3 levels?
Right here, my
Well,
friend.
I mean... should probably buy some more diamonds when we go back, just because we're at the end and You never have too many diamonds, but anyway. Is it normal restoration that can handle that? All points permanently drained from a single score, eliminates aim fatiguers. No, I guess it's greater. All permanent temporary negative levels, yeah. 10 dust. Jeez.
Magritium Turinos!
Yeah, we got a decent amount of dust, but still. I think we'll pick up diamonds and dust. Something good for that. Bestiary of the Tenebrous Depths. Wicked Chanter. If you look close enough, you can see the dirty prints of thin fingers all around the margins of this paper, as if someone fiddled with it curiously, turning it this way and that. Note, this article of the bestiary is the least definitive of all, and cries out for development. It has been recorded as told by a few unlucky souls who entered their encounters with the wicked Chanter. The Chanter is the newest of the known great nightmares. There are no testaments of meeting her from the distant centuries, as has been confirmed by the dragon Zerilian himself. We are almost certain that previously the Chanter lived in an isolated part of the dungeon, and a passage leading from her section of the caves to the main labyrinth had been blocked by rubble for a long time. Then someone, presumably another party of heroes summoned by Zerilian, cleared the rubble, unwittingly setting the monster free. We still don't know what the Chanter looks like, but we know well the sound. Her appearance is always announced by singing, vague echoes from deep in the tunnels. They forfeit their lives who follow the sound, hearing it in the cry of a friend. They forfeit their lives who follow the sound, hearing it in the cry of a friend. Okay, that's a weird way to sentence structure, but alright. It is safe to say that the Chanter is always accompanied by a pack of various monsters, who would not, under normal circumstances, gather together or act in concert. They protect the Chanter, hunt for her, and attack with vicious force any who enter their territory. But at times they also suddenly spare their victims, without any apparent system or logic. The motives of their unpredictable mistress are entirely unknown. She may simply be mad, like many of the other creatures of the Tenebrous Depths. It is hard to say whether singing is her way of luring her victims to their doom, or a means in which the Chanter controls her pack of monsters. We may have a chance to find out in the near future. Tonight, our expedition scout heard her tender voice in the distant corridor, singing a children's lullaby. The Chanter is near. An ancient drawing decorates the back of the page, a drop of blood smeared in the shape of a crooked flower and a sun. So she's a bard. Got it. Clear vision. This helmet grants its wearer a +5 bonus on saving throws against the spells of the Illusion School, a +2 insight bonus to AC. That's cool. Okay, so you're doing that's the damage thing. That's not bad. It's doing some decent work, so. +6 to my wisdom with a bonus saving throw thing. That's pretty great. You're still using the Staglor's helmet. +1 insight bonus to attack rolls against flat-footed and flanked targets. That's not bad. And then you're like extra damage, or your charisma thing. And you heal more. Alright, well, I guess we're not going to wear it. Good helmet. You got better stuff. Oh, this is gonna kill me. And we'll see what this level's like. I'm assuming we're not gonna pick up any more full plate, because I think that level is just like the dwarf level. I don't think there's gonna be any more on any other levels. Earth Mephit. Level 3. That is deceptively easy.
I'm listening. To victory!
Ooh, hello. Fire Elemental, Elder Air Elemental.
You deserved it. I'm good.
That was a hard hit. Charge you up for the next turn. We're gonna keep you back. Oh dear God. Nice.
Any last wishes?
Oh, you're within range? That was unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna guess wind is gonna be the better option.
Do not falter!
Oh my God, are you serious? 2 natural ones?
Bring it!
That was an interesting death animation. How can I not charge at you? What is this freaking game?
This is where I step in.
Onwards! Ha!
Oh, they all have that kind of death animation.
Forwards!
Serves you right.
So close. Oh, fire. I don't know if this is going to do damage. Yeah.
Stay behind me!
Get you out of the cloud. Took a bit of damage on that. There's nothing to loot. That's disappointing.
I'll go ahead. Let us be careful.
Share your troubles.
The path is clear.
Here.
And where are your
This
buddies?
didn't
Are you
work.
serious? I can't charge? What the fuck is this game doing? And I can't... Alright.
Enjoy your final moments.
This is a pre-combat thing. Of course.
You deserved it.
Okay. Like how I can't
Let us
do
strike as
movement.
one.
That is fantastic.
Do not falter.
Fucking game. Wow, I can't believe how many bugs there are in this. This game's been out for like, what, 6 years? How do you still have stuff where it's like, you can't take your full turn? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Aim
Although,
carefully.
I don't know, some of the pathing is weird. At least that makes sense, it's not a straight line. There we go. And we rolled a 2. Cool. Rolled a 1 on our last attack and missed, and then we rolled a 2 to barely hit.
Any last wishes?
Would you walk away from me? I'm kung fu fighting you. That sounds scary. He missed. I don't know what that does. You can attempt to dislodge a piece of armor worn by your opponent. If your combat maneuver is successful, the target loses its bonuses from armor for 1 round. For every 5 your attack exceeds, it lasts 1 additional round. Oh my god, that would have been horrible. Valerie losing her armor? She would have gone from like 48 AC to like 20? Plus 13 armor. So 35. That's huge. No, 25. No, 35. Can't do math.
Tear them apart!
Rolling a lot of 2s.
Attack!
Flames take you.
These guys are all elementals, so I don't think there's going to be anything to loot on this level.
They go down!
What? Why are you yelling? Where is the door? Came from here. There it is.
This is where I step in.
Being masked by the body.
Something here.
Let's save it just because maybe now it might blow up in our face if we roll low.
Applause, please.
I've spotted something.
Save again to be safe.
Applause, please.
Loot. Greater Fire Elemento. Huge Fire Elemento.
Tread lightly.
I don't know how we avoided that combat, but alright.
Watch each other.
Oh, I don't think I like how we came through the door there.
Stay behind me!
Yeah. That's no good.
Give the order.
Yeah, we're like reverse of where I want to be.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh, there's a lot of you. give it to Valerie because she's blocking the door because I don't think I can get through. Touché.
Let us strike as one!
Serves you right.
Cool rolls. Cool.
Tear them apart!
Oh, damn. I did not pay attention to how much health he had. Okay, I'm gonna stay put because it hurts when I punch you.
Do not falter!
You deserved it.
Nice. And we're walking. Think there's anything else in here. Nope. Ew. Hello.
Blood for Gorham!
Feel like that's gonna be you blocking the door, Lindsay.
Any last wishes?
Get Amari back.
A solid plan.
Taste my fury.
Onwards!
Is this the only guy in here?
This is where I step in.
Huh. Not very often that there's one guy in the room. That was good timing. That was kind of funny.
Don't hesitate.
Please, do tell.
Maximum damage.
I am yours to command.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Too quick.
Forwards!
That's not a whole lot of damage.
Serves you right.
They go down!
I don't think I can charge that guy if we... Okay.
Aim carefully.
This is going to hurt.
Fire one. Ow! Mean?
You deserved it.
Stay behind me!
Hey!
I don't think Amari's really done a whole lot tonight. I think we've been holding her back just so the other characters can tank. Really?
Any last wishes?
Let us strike as one!
Cool, another natural one.
Bring it!
Did we? Pretty sure we did. I just want to double check. Yeah, okay.
You should take a look.
Anything else?
Really? Are we getting the buff at the end of the level? Alright, I think we're going to go back to the capital and sell stuff. Walking speed is kind of honking me off. We've got... We're going to be on level 11, so that means we got 5 more. So yeah, hopefully we shouldn't have to make another trip back. Let's do that. Because then in theory, when we come back, we can go up a level, grab the buff, and then continue on. If I remember. We're going back, so we may as well grab everything we can. A gate earring. Interesting. Doran liquor. Let's go back and see how much money we made off of the last 10 levels. We gotta go all the way back.
Shield.
This will take a little bit of time. I mean, it is a nice night for a stroll, I guess. 4 in the morning.
Here. I'm listening.
Ooh. It's low FPS. What's going on? It's like a little... There we go. It's kind of smoothing out now. I have no idea how much time we spent in there, game time wise. I think it was less than a day, because we didn't rest. Probably we'll need to rest when we come back. Where's the closest teleport? That's 18 hours. 19 hours. 14 hours. Tails Ford.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
And there's the rest. Oh, damn. That just kind of hit us like a ton of bricks, I guess.
We should gather our strength.
And I guess while we're here, we may as well quickly check. I don't think there's anything new with the kingdom. I think we're all just kind of bad guy attacking. Nothing else happening kind of thing. But we'll double check just to make sure. Okay, how much money is in our pockets now? I don't think there was really anything worth keeping. Flail? We'll hold on to that for now. That might be good for harm. And non-magic stuff. And no. Concentration, knowledge arcana, friend when hit. Could maybe give that to Octavia. So annoying that I have to like move my mouse off and then back on to get the pop over. Leather armor +4. I think Lindsay's is better, but we'll hold on to that to check. Still holding on that. I don't think we've ever come across anyone that does cold damage. Some of this stuff is good. It pains me that I'm not using it. Well, No, because Lindsay's plus 6 charisma. I like the extra usage of the performance, but not for the hits at charisma, I think. Hold on to that. I think we're using that or better. So many scrolls and wands. Never did find any more banks of holding. I feel like there should be more, and I missed them somehow. But yeah, we'll buy more diamonds and diamond dust because why not? Definitely need a mark as junk, sell all junk kind of things. Or kind of things. Option, quality of life. Quite a few wolf pelts. Not bad, 105, and we're not quite selling everything. That's not half bad. Okay, harm. Yeah, unholy plus 4, so this is bad. Tavia is wearing no armor. Lindsay. Best of Mirrors, plus 3 armor. Allows me to use more rounds. And the displacement's not bad. I think that's worth one less AC. Oh yeah. Money wise, big difference. And then you're using a plus 3, so Tristan can be better. You've got a plus 8 to charisma? Okay, well, we're gonna buy back that pirate thing then. Three more will. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna hold on to it. That must be why I was holding on to it. 3 more will save is pretty great. Okay, capes. You're plus 3. You're plus 5. You're plus 2, but it gives you all kinds of energy resistance. I think we'll give it to Tristan. Kind of want our healer to be don't need to protect our healer there. Sell you and you and you. And I think that's everything. This stuff, I gotta figure out who to sell it to. Yeah, that's another like 11 grand. Alright, and we're in here, so kinda have to spend some time together. And let's check the kingdom, I guess. I don't think we got anything to give you. Yeah. And we didn't find any food. Something's happening, it looks like. Your subjects wish to see their king. Oh, that was to send us off on Narissa's stuff. Yeah, okay, so 4 days left on whatever you're doing. Nothing new. Alright.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah. We'll rest later. Save. Leaving on an adventure.
We should gather our strength.
This one. Back to the depths. And rest.
So I pick up my clothes this morning and see some pictures embroidered on it. Pine trees, clouds, an owlbear fighting a troll. Spill it out, who did that?
I confess, it was I. I only meant to patch them up a bit, and got a little carried away.
You managed to embroider all that overnight? That's impressive. Wow. Okay, save before going in. I don't think I've noticed that skeleton before. Little disturbing. Alright, let's go up a level. DC 19. Oh, that's easy.
I'm good at this.
What did we get? Nature's Grace. This blessing grants you a circumstance bonus to saving throws against disease and poison. The bonus value depends on the dungeon's level. Well, we can't get poisoned. So, help against disease, I guess, is not bad. I don't think I've ever been diseased in this game. It's a total pain in the butt in Neverwinter Nights. Probably would be in this one, too. Alright, let's move on. Starting level 11.
I've spotted something.
Applause, please.
22 XP. Still a long ways away from leveling. Oh. This looks a little gnarly.
Tread lightly.
Skeletal Champion Archer. Only level 8, huh? Okay, there we go. Okay, come on, guys. Everybody, out of the doorway. Let's go, Lindsay. Move it. What are you... Okay, awesome. Let's just load that.
Enemy near.
That's unfortunate, but oh well. What the hell happened there? How did he hit us 1, 2, 3, 4 times for just about 20 damage on one attack? I am confused. Cool, and of course, why would I be able to charge any of these guys? What pathing is that? Oh, this thing's destroy. You sneaky son of a bitch. Touche. Let's go over here because we'll have Kenra nuke that area.
A solid plan.
Yeah. And she got hit twice. One attack got hit twice. Like, what? Nice.
Let us strike as one!
Serves you right.
Tear them apart!
Touche.
Forwards. Aim carefully.
You get the range. Boom.
Do not falter!
You deserved it.
Nice. Whoops.
I'll go ahead.
Roll them up. And skeletal berserker.
Attack!
Ooh yeah.
Taste my fury.
Oh, Lindsay's way back there.
Any last wishes?
She doesn't need to be any closer. Heavy plate again? Damn it.
The path is clear.
Heavy plate is just so heavy. Well, I guess it's not heavy plate, it's full plate. Whatever. Stupid thing being heavy and worth a lot of money.
Please, do tell.
Nuclear blast detected.
Don't hesitate.
Ah, balls and a half.
Command. Let's make this quick.
This is where I step in.
A solid plan.
Really? Only guy in here?
They go down!
Find that hard to believe.
Onwards!
Serves you right.
Yeah, I knew there'd be other people. Oh, I didn't have any of my meta magic things on. That was just a complete waste.
Forwards!
You should take a look.
And another door.
Tread lightly.
Double door. I think that means that's the way we want to go.
To victory!
Ooh, hello.
You deserved it.
Come at me, bro. Oh, there's an archer, is there? I feel lucky.
Aim carefully.
Ooh, those were high rolls. Hey, natural one. In my favor. In my favor. I don't know what you're immune to, but I destroyed both of you, so good luck with that.
Stay behind me!
That was not a good choice. Yeah. Okay.
Any last wishes?
Oh, no attacks of opportunity. Look at this. Someone said
Attack!
there's a feat that stops attacks of opportunity in that case. Acidic creatures have an increased resistance against acid damage and spells with acid descriptor. Deal additional acid damage with their weapons and inflict sickened or nauseated conditions on their targets of their attacks. Oh, it's a good thing you can't hit me. Fighting defensively. Immune to cold. Good to know. Channel resistance. Don't know what that is. Alright. Focus. Bravery. Starting at second level, a fighter gains +1 bonus on will save against fear. Bonus increases +1 for every 4 levels beyond second. Interesting. Rapid shot, toughness, mini shot. When making a full attack with a bow, your first attack fires 2 arrows. The attack hits, both arrows hit. Interesting. Training bonus. Whenever a fighter attacks with a weapon from this group, he gains +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls. Point blank master. Choose one type of ranged weapon. You do not provoke attacks of opportunity when firing the selected weapon. Huh. This is a lot of feats for someone who is 12th level. I guess fighter maybe, I guess. I don't know, it seems like a lot.
A solid plan. Forwards!
Let us strike as one!
Nuke! Nice. And on to our next whirlwind adventure. Double door.
spotted something.
This has got to be a trickier trick.
Anything else?
90 XP, not that hard. And the way down. Really? No ambush or anything. Huh. Alright, well, let's go look over at this door. That sounded like ghosts.
I shall end this suffering.
Son of a bitch! Why do I jinx myself like that? Ghostly Mage Guard. Oh, you are high. Oh, you are high. Oh. What have I done? I should have saved it.
Do not falter!
Oh, you don't do much damage. $12 to hit. Wait, now 20? What? So confused. Alright. Turn you on for saves. Turn you off to save. Back up. Do I want... How many do I have? 7 uses? 14 rogue? 12... Yeah, alright. Fine, let's do it. I mean, push comes to shove, we can always rest. I don't think we're on a huge time limit right now, so... and then I think we should probably nuke you. Nice. Same thing. Oh, wow.
Succeed yours.
Really? Really? Oh, you suck. Let's go to it.
Bring it! Look at me, Gorum!
Yes.
That's scary. -1 strength.
Onward!
Oh my god, you just do nothing. You have no idea what your health is. Miss deal to concealment. I don't like what the cloud is.
This is where I step in.
Oh, we should have attacked this guy. Shoot. It's gonna be such a waste, but I'll have me attack that guy. Nope. Really, no damage.
Aim carefully. Attack!
Tristan over here.
Tear them apart!
Stay behind me! Ah! Let us strike as one!
Do you know what your resistance is? We don't. 41 stealth. Holy shite. Ari is taking a lot more damage than I would.
Serves you right.
This is
And
going
that should
to
kill
hurt.
you. Okay. Kenra. Whoa, no, 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 no.
Observe the others.
Nearest
Learn
exit.
from their mistakes before
I'm
they
glad you
learn
called.
from
I
yours.
don't know what that cloud is. I do not want
What
to find
troubles
out.
you?
Share your troubles.
Give the order.
Okay. You're fine, fine, fine. You're the one that took the strength. And it's only 1 point, so that's fine. We can sleep it off, and we don't use strength for you. Although, we can carry less now, which sucks. Okay. Holy crap, this thing moves? What? What the heck spell is that? I'm gonna save it, because I didn't save it coming in here. And maybe the wind will shift inside this dank, stale dungeon. And have the cloud move.
They go down!
Ooh, you're a fancy looking helmet. Shiny helmet. Helmet grants its wearer a +2 insight bonus to AC. Really? That was
I'm listening.
a bit of a fight for such a crummy loot. I should probably grab some more potions before we continue with the story too. Good enough.
The path is clear.
Okay, well, not really worth it. Though maybe some decent XP. No, not really. Alright, on to level 12 and the third boss.
I'll go ahead.
Oh. Music's a little creepy. Oh, because it's the chanter. We can hear her sing. Manticore, level 12.
Here.
Watch each other.
Yeah.
You deserved it.
Okay, let's charge up.
A solid plan.
Do I have more AC than her? We're equal. For some reason I thought I had more than Valerie.
Any last wishes?
Nuke. Son of a... Didn't even clue in that they're blurred. Oh, no one to blame but myself for that.
Forwards!
Bring it!
Holy craptacular, 98 damage, which actually isn't that high. Oh, this music is creepy. I do like, although it's kind of annoying, that we blew up the Manticore so we can't skip.
Repent!
What's that?
Why do I get like insane asylum vibes from this?
Let's head out.
I am ready.
I am yours to command.
Enjoy your
Missed.
final moments.
Too soon. Damn.
This is where I step in.
Do not falter!
Really annoying how that like cancels my charge and then I can't do anything. Definitely have done a lot more damage before.
Serves you right.
And again, we skip me. So weird.
Something here.
Applause, please.
90 XP, not that high level of a trap.
I'll turn you to ash.
Okay. I like how these guys just instantly have the mirror image on. Dowlemmer Owlbear? The hell does that mean? Ow! Okay, you don't need a 20 to hit. Back away. Turn you on. And off. And fire
You deserved it.
you. Give that to Valerie, because you're going to be fighting defensively.
Onwards!
Okay, not expecting that. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. I mean, oh no, I think owlbears are usually 14.
Aim carefully.
I was thinking 18, but that's not right. I still have that turned on. That was a mistake. Mari, stay back. There, okay. Was I flat-footed before?
Any last wishes?
Because there was only like an 11 to hit me before. Maybe I was flat-footed. I do have super high dex. Well, as much of a surprise as this combat was, the door is definitely funneling.
Stay behind me! Victory is inevitable!
Attack! You are outmatched.
2 crits in a row? Okay. You... Okay, no, hang on. I have 4 burn. 1, I thought I could only have 3. And 2, where did I get 4 burn from? I didn't cast a spell last time. I am confused, but burn, I think, for her lets us do extra damage, so I will go with it. Keep Amari in the back. Definitely miss her having the range.
This is where I step in.
Give it to me. All right. Whoa, what is going on? Fuck you, game, and this stupid bullshit of that happening. Oh my god, this pisses me off.
Let us strike as one!
I don't think it matters because I get so many attacks that I'm going to take him out, but that was a free attack that I think she got, yeah. No, wait. Attack of opportunity and missed. Okay. But we only attacked once instead of like 4 times, which is annoying.
A solid plan.
God, that is so stupid annoying when the game does that. It happens like 3 times every freaking night. And I have no idea what causes it, so I don't know how to stop it. Oh. Oh, you're already hurt. Okay, and a fresh one. And Amari sticks back. Oh my god, how many freaking owlbears are there?
Serves you right.
Do not hold back.
Step right up. Okay, I clicked on you.
Aim carefully.
My guy even did that voice line. Mari sticks back.
You deserved it.
Okay, now full attack. Don't run away. Thank you. And another natural one.
Attack!
Another natural one. Another natural. What the fuck? This game is weird / pissing me off tonight. I mean, at least these combat encounters aren't that hard, so when weird stuff like that happens, it's not a big deal, but it's happened in big battles before and it's completely ruined. The zombie fight. Oh, which one was that? I'm picturing in my head, but I don't remember. I think it was in the Vortikai chapter. Yeah, because we came across, I think, the Varnhold Seer or something like that. And he was a zombie. Right, and then... that's a bad way to explain it. Anyway. The combat lasted for like 25 minutes. And we had something stupid happen 15 minutes into it that almost ruined it. And I almost had to do it all over again. And it pissed me off. Because then I'd have to have redone that whole thing.
Any last wishes?
So at least here, when it's happening, it's not a big deal. It's an easy enough fight. Man, that doorway did a lot of work for me. That funneling helped out a crap ton.
The path is clear.
And there is nothing here. Alright, let's save it before we open up the door in case there's another surprise. Level 18.
I thought you'd never ask.
Don't hesitate.
Running won't help you!
Oh my god.
This is where I step in.
Come on, doorway. Oh my god, he's got so much health. 330 health. 333, technically. I can't charge. Alright, well, no. Let's see if we can just quasi-funnel them in, I guess. Oh, this is a pre-fight. Oops. Yeah, alright. Have you guys there.
Serves you right.
Oh, you don't have any burn. Oh, that would have been for that attack. No, wait, you have... Maybe I was misreading that. Maybe it was saying 4 because we had, like... I don't know, some combination of stuff up like this. Because this attack gives me 5 burn. That's not my current burn. Because I don't have any health loss. Yeah, I must have been misreading it. Okay, why are you not attacking? What? Move you farther back so that you don't become a target. You can stay there. Wow, you are slow, dude. Battering creature. I don't know what that means. Move you there to kind of block them. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Regeneration, cold iron, or fire? You were hit with fire. You should not be regenerating.
You deserved it.
Oh, you have poison breath. No, that's not an issue though, because we're immune to poison since we're in my land. Okay, no, that's fine. I thought I messed that up. Keep Amari back.
A son of black.
Nice. God, you guys can only move like 10 feet? What is going on? I guess I shouldn't complain, because it's letting my range guys, like, pick them off.
Any last wishes?
Oh, sucks.
Stay behind me!
Wait, is there another owlbear? Or did he just not
This is where I
attack
step
for
in.
some reason?
Burn!
I needed that to hit.
Forwards!
53 damage?
Let us strike!
Okay, thank God you didn't attack last round then. And we are still fighting. There is another one. Alright, let's just make him come to us, because I don't know where he is. Why does he, like, not showing up? Okay, I guess that works too.
You forced my hand.
Aim carefully.
There he is. Man, he is slow.
Please, do tell.
I'm listening.
Be careful, everyone.
Serves you right.
Give it to Lindsay. I think all she needs to roll is a 2 for all of her attacks. We'll just keep our guys back so we can pick this guy
You
off.
deserved it.
Don't need to take another 53 damage. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't think Lindsay needs buffing. Oh, because we're still balls.
Any last wishes?
Oh, Lizzie could have used a buff. Damn. Ooh. So why is it saying you're gathering power twice if you already have gathered power? I am going to science this. I don't think I'm going to attack. Even though I've already gathered power. I did attack, even though it says I'm gathering power. I don't understand this.
This is where I step in.
Oh. Nice.
Serves you right.
Attack!
You see that? What's that?
Applause, please.
+4 padded armor. Ranger's Diary, the last page. Grandpa, I pleaded, leave me. He looked at me and silently shook his head. It was a long time coming. I'd gone out to scout as usual, spotted a handful of monsters, quietly turned to head back, only to find a second pack had crept up on me from behind, as I was watching the first. And then things started happening very quickly. I scurried blind into a side tunnel I've never explored. They followed me down. I scamper somewhere else. They run back right into them. I spin on my heels and bolt for my life, but they get me in the leg, so I'm limping. By the time I hear the song, it was way too late. I had nowhere to turn. I saw her, and she saw me. It was a large cave, well lit by local standards. She stood in the middle and sang, and monsters of all types lay at her feet. Claws, jaws, fangs, stingers. So many that it seemed like one huge beast made out of everything that kills. And she was its heart, the wicked chanter. She was not very wicked, if you listen closely to what she was singing. But then it grew very quiet, and she walked right to me. I pressed my back into the wall, and I'm thinking, this is it. and she comes up to me, tilts her head, and sniffs me. There's nothing living in her big black eyes, except for something mean and wild. How could she grow up in pitch blackness with beasts and become anything more? She looked at me, and me at her. And I say, "What are you looking at? Never seen a redhead?" And I'm thinking to myself that I might have one quick shot, but that'll be it. They'll all attack and bite and slice and tear me to ribbons, a pool of gore at her feet. She reaches out and touches my hair, and then she turned around and walked away, all the monsters with her. I found a little nook, crawled inside, and passed out, knowing if I ever woke up, it would be when something started eating me. But no. I opened my eyes and saw him, the elf. He'd come looking for me when the others refused. The scoundrels. He shouldn't have paid them up front. I'd lost so much blood, I thought I'd never make it back up. I kept telling the elf to leave me, but he wouldn't budge. Then I reminded him about his wife's bones, that he wanted so bad to recover. I told him, if you try to save me, you'll die, and you won't get what you came for. That was when he finally spoke. You were a fool, Tenderfoot Red, and I'm a fool too. Then he sat right beside me and looked at me with those same black eyes. I've come over here over and over, gotten 2 parties wiped out, just to find Ravel's bones. I felt like I abandoned her in the moment of need. I know her pennant is still here somewhere. It calls out to me and led me here. But do you know what? It was all for nothing. All these people died for nothing. I dragged them to their doom just to drown out my own conscience. And it was only when you went missing, only then I realized. I might take this guilt to my grave, but I'll drag that boy alive from the darkness before I drag out some old bones, even if they are the bones of my beloved. As he was saying all this, his face lit up a little, for the first time I'd ever seen. It was like he found something for himself, something he could call new. And all I could ever think was her wild black eyes, and new. I could never tell him now. I'll throw away this book when he's not looking, and I'll never say a word. Oh God, no. About the song she sang, and the cradle I found at the camp by the lake. Oh. Okay, I was thinking that the chanter was going to be his wife. Could be. I mean, same black eyes, I guess? And the cradle I found at the camp by the lake. Okay. I have theories.
Tread lightly.
Anything else?
Damn it! Figure that was gonna happen. Oh, I did get away.
Let us be careful.
No other doors to go through? Alright.
Applause, please.
Bear's Endurance. The affected creature gains greater vitality and stamina. The spell grants the subject a +4 enchantment bonus to Constitution, which adds the usual benefits to hit points, fortitude saves, Constitution checks, and so forth.
What's taking so long?
I am your shield.
We will prevail!
Oh, crap. What have I done? Oh, is this the enchanter room? There's a lot of different animals. I don't see the enchanter. Let's charge up. Another attack. So 14. Go for
A solid plan.
of course you hit.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our
Ooh.
story.
Yeah, let's give that to Lindsay. Whoa, what the hell? Like, slid back.
Forwards.
Pretty sure I clicked on this guy, but alright.
Tear them apart!
Do not falter! Justice!
Slow. Yeah, this has got to be like Chanter one. This has got to be the boss fight. Look at Chanter. There we go.
Any last wishes?
Big number. Nice.
Onward!
Yeah, let's go for you. Oh, what the frick?
This is where I step in.
All right. Feel like we're kind of a little clumped together. That's what I thought.
Aim carefully.
Can't charge you.
Down!
That looked pretty straight to me, but alright.
Stay behind me.
At 20 to hit?
Let us strike as one.
What?
Serves you right.
Why do we need a 20 to hit you all of a sudden? I'm pretty sure we didn't need a 20 to hit last time. Oh, my guys are all spread out, so I can't really do a prayer. Well, I mean, I can, just won't be super effective. Valerie was in there. Evades the effect of eruption. Oh my god, that ring is amazing. Oh, that could have been so bad.
Attack!
And we just hit through all of her stuff. Alright.
Do not falter.
You deserved it.
Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Stop! Nice.
A solid plan.
Nice. Okay, I'm thinking run away so that we get the owlbear out of the fight. And then we can save it and then try to take on that thing as a separate fight. Zoom. We just maybe do this. There we go. Alright. Save it. Composite bow +4. I think Lindsay's is fire though. Yeah, fire and giant bait. Strategy +4. Charisma +6. Another +4. There was someone else that didn't. Oh, it was you. Cool. Save it. And what are we at? Oh, that was some decent XP. Here he is. God, that thing is huge. Jesus.
I'm glad you called.
To arms!
136 damage. Okay, that's not only 320 or 320. That's less health than the other owlbear. That was like 333.
Any last wishes?
Let's keep the melee guys back. Let's make Lindsay able to hit.
This is where I step in.
Natural, 2 natural ones in a row. Why not? Why do I not have an action? Alright, let's charge up for next round then. Oh, you move. Oh, you move fast.
Onwards!
Forwards!
Whew. Feel like that would have messed me up big time.
Applause, please.
Comforter. Each time this +3 Earthbreaker lands a hit, it heals the wielder by 1d3 and grants 1d6 temporary hit points. That's cool. What's your bludgeoning? Oh, we don't have a bludgeoning. Oh, I think I sold her club. Right. Because we found this holy weapon. And I was told that I want to use holy weapons against like the boss of like the depths. So I swapped out her club for it. And then I think I sold her club when we were selling stuff earlier, like an hour ago. Yeah, because we got 2 piercing. Damn. It's okay. I think her club probably did more damage, but this heals and gives temporary hit points. So this might be the better one. And I really wish you could mark things as trash or like
take you.
favorite them to prevent stuff like that from happening.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. 3rd boss down. Not going to worry about healing Valerie yet. I think we'll let her get run down and then we'll use a heal spell. Because I think now that we're in the last section of this, we're going to have to start using resources, which means we're going to have to probably rest before the final boss fight, if not sooner.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, that just started into a fight, did it? Level 14. Lindsay cannot hit. Which one goes first? You. Oh.
Aim carefully.
Did not expect that.
Stay behind me.
Acid does no damage. Will save on slow. Interesting.
Bring it!
Also, the music was weird. I don't know if it was like glitching out or if it was like some kind of weird remix.
Attack!
Damn.
Serves you right.
The path is
I
clear.
like what I see.
Anything else?
240. Oh. We're starting to get way down.
I've spotted something.
Applause, please.
Hello. Just gonna back away now.
Let's head out.
Touché. Autumn Golem.
Here.
Enjoy your final moments. Taste my fury.
Oh, pre-combat.
You deserved it.
I don't know, I feel like that needs to be more obvious. Granted, I'm also not paying attention to it, so really it's my fault, but...
This spell eludes me.
Like, seriously, it sounds like there's two different music tracks playing at the same time. Right? Like, that's not me, right?
This is going to hurt.
Any last wishes?
Let us strike at one!
Guy seems to have a lot of health. 27 plant? Not even a construct, it's a plant?
Tear them apart!
A solid plan.
Large bastard sword. Somewhere.
We should prepare.
What's behind door number?
Tread lightly.
You see that?
Applause, please.
Mature attach. Level 14.
I am ready.
Enemy near.
This is where I step in.
Pre-combat.
Burn.
They go
Yeah, I
down!
think the game's like kind of messed up.
Forwards.
It sounds like there's two different soundtracks.
Serves you right.
Which is fine, because I think I'm going to call it after this level, because I was not actually expecting to play this level. I was going to call it a night once we started this level, but then all of a sudden we got into a fight, and then I just kind of got into a roll. So I think once we're done this level, then I'll finish. Student's copybook. The scroll is filled with diligently scribbled words. The letters are much larger than normal, as if the one who wrote them was quite large themselves, or simply didn't like small print. Human language not hard. Soon I will learn. Here are new words I know. Kitty, horsey, choke, December, devor. There's someone else's much neater handwriting below. Good Zer chassis? You learn quickly. Soon you will speak the common language as well as your native abysmal. P.S. It's spelled kitty and December. Oh, dismember. I totally read that as like December, like the month. And it threw me off because I was like, this world doesn't have that month. That makes more sense. And that's it, really? There's like no real treasure chest? Alright. Decent XP though. We're starting to get up there now.
I thought you'd never ask.
I am yours to command.
I wish there was another way.
Ah.
You deserved it.
Do not falter!
Kung Fu
Aim
fight.
carefully.
Ow. That was a lot of damage for like one swing. Oh, weird. Balls.
Any last
I did so
wishes?
good at the start that I was checking that stuff. Now that we're getting closer to the end, I'm just missing it. What's the explanation? Constricting vines. A golem's vines coil around any creature it hits with a slam attack. Golem attempts a grapple maneuver check against its target, and on a successful check, its vines deal its slam damage plus 1.5 strength modifier damage, and the fool's grapple. Grappled characters cannot move, take a -2 penalty on all attack rolls and a -4 penalty to dexterity. Grappled characters attempt to escape every round by making a successful combat maneuver, strength, athletics, or mobility check. The DC of this check is the golem's CMD. Each round, creatures grappled by a golem suffer double its slam damage, plus double strength modifier. The golem receives a +4 bonus on grapple maneuver checks. Holy shite.
Onwards!
Okay, yeah, we really needed those to hit.
Bring it!
Natural 1, cool.
Attack!
Oh, I'm so glad we did the Fury of Blows. They gave us just enough attacks.
How may I help?
Alright, let's heal you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 150 is the max. I was gonna say it's more than 150 because it's gonna be 160. But 150 is the max.
I'll go ahead. something here.
Anything else?
135. Lower, but not
Let us be
bad.
careful.
I didn't see an altar to get a buff this time. Probably a secret door that we missed. Maybe a secret door that we missed. Maybe as well. Alright, but it looks like we
Path is clear.
found everything that there was to find. How are we on weight? Oh yeah, we're fine. For now, at least.
Tread lightly.
What's that?
Applause, please.
Alright, save it in case there's guys on the other side, like last time. There is... 16.
Let's head out.
Alright. Save it. And I'm gonna call that a night. So we did a little bit more than I was expecting. My kind of hope was to finish off the third boss. And we did. And then I ended up doing an extra level, just because I could, mainly. So then I think if there's 16 levels, we're on level 13. I guess I should double check that. So then we should finish this off tomorrow then. And then I think I'm going to look at other stuff I got to complete. I think the only other thing I can really complete is the emerald necklace thing. I'm going to have to look up where to find one. I looked it up a little bit and it looked like we were already in spots. But I don't think I found the necklace because I think we were in those spots after we got the quest. And I'm pretty sure I would have remembered that I needed that necklace, so I don't think I sold it. But maybe I did. And then I think I might save it, and then we'll maybe see how bad it is, because I'm so close to maxing out my kingdom. I think I need like 4 or 5 more upgrades. So I think I'll save it and see if we can do that. Because I think the bad guys attack, basically, lowering my kingdom stats, is going to keep happening. And it looks like it's every week we get it, I'm thinking, and it takes 9 days to solve it. So I think it's basically meant to be a losing proposition so that we finish off the story. So we'll see how much damage happens. But if I can max out the kingdom, I'll be super happy. And then we'll start the end of the story. We'll have to explore that last area. I don't think there's too many areas to explore. And then once we're done that, we should find the portal to the bad guy. And then I think we can take him out. So I'm hoping that we'll finish off the game this week. Probably won't happen. I'm sure there will be fights and stuff will take longer, but I think we're in the home stretch. I think more realistically, we might finish it by the end of next week, which will be great because I have a lot more than 230 hours that this is reporting. I think I'm up to like 260 or something like that. So I definitely could use a break. Oh, and then we want to do the DLC for the Varnhold thing because I think that's pretty short. I think it's like 12 hours or something, so it's like in 3 streams-ish. We're getting there. We're almost done. And I'll be happy just so that to have something different. I guess I should probably start thinking about what to stream next. But yeah, anyway, that is the plan. Thank you so much for playing with me, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.